My lord, I am giving, my lord, want to deposit the amount to get in the
Combined list item number.
item number 328 and 329.
Rest assured it will be reached. Rest assured it will be reached.
My lord, may I mention these bunch of writ petitions, my lord? My lord had permitted me to mention them before the vacation. It had
If
fallen
you have
from your
already
lordship.
mentioned, you need not. Because
It
you
had
need not, because of the reason I'm telling you. All mentioning slips and files, respective files have
My
been requisitioned. I am checking these matters and it will be coming on after my completion of my preliminary scrutiny of the files. If you have already mentioned,
My
don't
lord.
mention now. Call the list.
My lord, item number 1 and appear for the council. My lord, I had taken an adjournment in this matter seeking an instructions. My lord, what I have sought instructions, that is the petitioner number 1, it's an intra-district transfer. Petitioner number 1 was initially appointed under the DPSC Purbo Bardhaman. Thereafter, my lord, he was transferred to Paschim Bardhaman. My lord, I had got the instruction that probably, my lord, Purbo Bardhaman is the authority who will be having the
Confirm
to
it, because
confirm.
2 years,
Yes,
2 years
yes,
service he had completed under Purbo
yes,
Bardhaman.
yes. And
Who is for the Purbo Bardhaman?
well, Purbo
Nobody
Bardhaman
is not a party
no,
here.
no, because it's now Paschim Bardhaman. Page 14.
Under Purbo Bardhaman DPSC, in your earlier school, how long you served?
My lord, page 14, 2010, he was appointed initially, and thereafter he was transferred and in the year 2019.
So therefore, this
Yes.
is you should have been declared a permanent employee.
But we are unaware that whether he is confirmed there or not.
Actually, I'm not instructor in this matter, my lord. Led by Mr. Dasgupta, my lord,
Where is he?
is due to some
Purbo Bardhaman, who appears usually?
Purbo Bardhaman appear Mr. Tanvir.
Can you inform Mr. Oh, he has filed the report. He has filed already. Report filed. ওখানে কি ইন্ডিকেশন আছে কনফার্মেশন?
It is ready. It is ready.
Try to do it.
Yes, it is ready, and the hard copies I shall be filing tomorrow.
Give a notice to Mr. Rao. Let the matter appear on my day after.
No, you just ask Mr. Dasgupta to bring Mr. Tanvir.
দাদু তো আসেনি বললাম সেটা।
হ্যাঁ, he's not
He has not come.
he's out of state.
Oh, acha, acha. Not today.
Not this week.
Not this week. Very well.
হচ্ছে না এটা। But last 3 days no order in this matter.
What can be done?
তাড়াতাড়ি ছুটে
Not this week.
Great.
কি বলছেন জজ সাহেব অর্ডার
No, not this week. But you please inform Mr. Tanvir.
I shall.
সকালবেলা
It does not suit you.
কি বল I don't know to
Grateful, man.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it was heard yesterday that A category scale,
A category scale of pay.
scale of pay. My lord, my case is very clear. My lord, admittedly, my lord, I am pursuing DL8. DL8, my lord, breach course. In the 2016 recruitment process, I joined in the
Without
year
any
2017
training
without any training qualification, untrained candidate. And my lord, at this stage, I am pursuing DL8. My lord, what Devesh Sharma said, my lord, Devesh Sharma said, after Devesh Sharma review petition, Devesh Sharma said having B.Ed qualification, B.Ed is a training qualification, but subject to complete the breach course. Honorable Division Bench, I am relying on judgment of Honorable Division Bench, subject to correction.
No, but judgment will come later. Let me understand the factual
But
position.
আমাকে একটু বলতে তো। But admittedly, it is admitted position. I have B.Ed qualification. 2018 NCT.
No, you do not have the requisite training qualification. Put it in that way.
Yes, but I have B.Ed qualification much prior to that.
Put it in that way that you did not have the requisite training qualification. You joined with B.Ed, which has been declared as not a qualification for appointment of assistant teacher in the primary school by Devesh Sharma.
Devesh Sharma.
With a further clarification that those who are already in service and they have completed their training qualification through NIOS or other thing within a certain time. So are you coming within that
My lord,
clarification?
so far, my lord, advertisement is concerned. My lord, 2016 recruitment process, admittedly, B.Ed is not the declared training qualification. Admittedly, I am not.
No, in the trained and untrained, both were allowed to participate. in
2016.
2016.
Participate. But
You-
I have the B.Ed qualification.
I have.
Subsequently,
Ah.
my lord, subsequently NCT 2018 notification, B.Ed come under the zone of consideration as a training. 2018 NCT, 2022 recruitment board issued advertisement that B.Ed is a
Because that time Devesh Sharma has not come.
yes, board B.Ed is the necessary training qualification.
2020 recruitment.
2020, 21 participated, several candidates joined having B.Ed qualification, obtaining a category by a division bench. My lord, I am kindly consider my case on that way. My lord, admittedly board issued B.Ed qualification as a 2020 recruitment
Now,
process.
what is your training qualification today?
Today I am pursuing DLE.
Not yet
Not completed.
So how can you expect the A category scale of pay?
A category by basis of my B.Ed qualification. My
No,
lord,
not at all, Lordship.
kindly consider. My lord,
Complete.
My lord, kindly consider 2020 recruitment process, person having B.Ed qualification, not yet completed DLE. They are getting that way.
No, that is
Lordship,
no analogy. I don't know.
Kindly
I don't
appreciate.
know. As you are bringing an analogy, that 2020 recruitment process, those who had allowed to participate with BA as a training qualification, excuse me,
Even they not completed.
even after Devesh Sharma, by clarificatory judgment, they were allowed. They are pursuing now DLA. They are enjoying it.
they enjoy. That is
Why I should not be?
Yes.
Because
Your
Great.
simple logic
Yes,
is
because
Lord.
Lordship, he has joined in 2016
Nothing.
recruitment process.
subject.
Factually, why are you confusing yourself?
That is
2016, when there was no training qualification.
No, DLED is there.
No. 2016, there was
Trained, untrained. Training for
both,
DLED,
both,
training only DLED.
both,
Lordship.
both was there.
Lordship.
Now, subsequent, he is showing the analogy of 2020 selection process.
Lordship.
Now, he is pursuing.
Due to NCT 2018, 2020, B.Ed was allowed.
No, now
But now he has joined as untrained.
now he is pursuing now.
Pursuing BLED. He has to complete that.
Understood.
Otherwise, he is not trained.
Persuasion,
Lordship.
there was a time limit given within which time they have to complete the training
2
qualification.
years. 2 years.
2 years.
2 years.
He is
I'm pursuing.
within that time limit.
No,
You
Lordship.
are within
I'm
that time
pursuing, my
limit.
lord. I am pursuing.
You are within that time limit.
No,
Lordship.
no, my lord. I should candidate. My lord, that is not. My lord, I should candidate.
Then
My lord, I am pursuing.
supposing a situation,
Lordship.
those who are untrained candidate joined in 2016, they were allowed to, 2 years time was allowed to complete their
Yes.
B.Ed qualification. There was a certain time within
Right,
which,
right. True. my lord.
but you have not approached within that time.
No approach, but course is going on. My lord, I am.
Now, you have
duty.
you have approached within
Yes,
that time.
yes, that
Very
time.
well. He had approached within that time, but could not complete because of some other
Some
reason or not.
difficulties.
So from that angle, as soon as he will be completing, he can get that skill.
Lordship, he has to complete that.
No,
And-
no, he has
and-
to complete that.
And moreover, Lordship, A category pay scale has been stayed by the Honorable Division Bench of this Honorable Court. Yesterday, the matter was, the order was given to your Lordship. As on date, A category cannot be given to anyone. After the appeal is disposed, Lordship,
He-
Mr. Giri has filed an appeal in one matter, wherein the Honorable Division Bench has observed that paying of A category scale should be stopped till
That is, with regard to the date of whether from the date of the result or from the.
Oh, that is what I have already heard not from the date of completion of the
Lordship.
course,
Courts.
Last
They-
date of examination.
last date of
not following the last date of examination, but from the declaration of your result,
Lordship.
right? Subject to other the other claim that may be agitated after the disposal of the appeal, if you are successful.
Lordship.
This is not that issue. But here, what his analogy is, when 2020 recruitment process, where B.Ed was declared as a dealing qualification, but in view of judgment of Devesh Sharma. No, not Devesh Sharma. Devesh Sharma.
Yes,
Devesh Sharma is B.Ed, Lordship.
Yes,
Devesh Sharma.
Devesh Sharma. That degree is no longer a valid degree for the purpose of appointment or recruitment in the post of assistant in primary school. But Supreme Court in clarificatory order has allowed that those who are already in service and had applied for that within a certain time, they can.
They can.
Even that kind of candidates, when you are allowing A category scale of pay, why not? Where have you stated so?
Yes.
In your environment, this analogy, where have you stated so?
Moreover, Lordship, 2016 he has joined in the recruitment process. After that, several maximum teachers has
paragraph-
done the breach course.
Paragraph
He has
C,
not.
No, he is pursuing that.
Yes.
He has not. 2016, 2024, Lordship.
No, no.
I am approaching within time, but
Within
due to
time.
some difficulties within time. My lord, I should candid. My lord, very beginning I have said that I have not completed D8. I am pursuing.
When you approach this,
My lord, within time. My lord, within
Within
time.
time.
This is my instruction.
Lordship, upon
My lord, in paragraph 6, I have stated. Even, my lord, there is no clarification from the administrative way. My lord, I made a representation before the authority that Honorable Division Bench also held in MAT 1038 that authority should consider it in accordance with law. MAT 1038, 2024.
so let this representation you
We consider.
dispose of.
state is required because the payment has to be made by the state, not the board.
No,
Lordship.
not that. You to whom the
Chairman, DPSC chairman, A category, my
The
lord, page
category
20.
pay scale will be decided on district.
20. My lord, may I
who is
submit?
for the-
My lord, may I submit
Huh.
only? My lord, Commissioner of School
Paschim Mednipur, Lordship.
Commissioner of School Education is the ultimate authority. Give me liberty to apply, observe the same. I am filing a fresh application which is considered in accordance with law in terms of MAT number 1038, 2020, subject to correction.
No, understood. But DPSC is your
My lord,
Paschim Mednipur.
DPSC representation by ultimate authority is the Commissioner of School Education. I should candidate.
but the opinion of
That
DPSC
should
is
be
necessary.
forwarded by the
My lord, then
DPS.
DPSC or then let it be considered by the
Mednipur.
DPSC.
DPSC will form a
Lordship,
result.
Lordship.
Either you are
Mr. Giri.
entitled to or you are not entitled.
Lordship, let me
Let DPSC
রঞ্জন দাকে আমি কপি দিয়েছি এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস ইজ দেয়ার
Ranjan Shah.
Ranjan Shah.
I have served that.
No, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, then what I'm rather expecting that supposing DPSC chairman forms an opinion, no, you are not entitled to.
Then need not to
Obviously-
forward.
Obviously, this will be subject matter of challenge. At that point of time, matter may be referred to the commissioner.
Commission.
But at this stage, preliminary opinion is to be formed by the chairman, is it
Yeah.
not?
Lordship.
Otherwise,
My lord,
the
in that
commission-
Because all the
Lack
data
of
are with the
fact.
chairman.
My lord, subject to correction. If at the time of hearing of the before the commissioner, all the parties may be appear before the commissioner disposed of after granting an opportunity of hearing all the party concerned. Subject to correction. If they raise objection, passed and reason order by
that can
administrative.
also be done.
Reasoned order.
But who is for the commissioner, DPSC?
DPSC, Mr.
DPSC
Ranjan
Ranjan
Shah.
Shah.
Bring Mr. Ranjan Shah.
পেলে না?
ওই তো ভাস্করদার ওই
তাহলে কোথাও মামলা চলছে
Password.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর ভাস্করদা করবে
Hello, Ram, for the petition in this matter. This is an intra-district transfer matter, Purva Bardhaman. Both of them have completed more than 2 years, but
Mutual.
mutual. But confirmation has not yet been received, though 2 years have been completed.
Both under Purva Bardhaman.
Both under
What is
Purva.
the stage of confirmation?
I'll have to check and tell this court, your lordship. Petitioner number 1 is confirmed, your lordship. PTR is not required in this case. And second, school bolo. Madhavpur. Confirmed. lordship.
This is the advantage. You understand? So issue confirmation to the teacher.
Lordship,
And consider
confirmation
by
has been,
mutual
here
transfer
there are two things. One is whether he's confirmed or not. And second, from our record, it is also being shown that confirmation has been issued. Maybe it hasn't reached them. They may approach the concerned council in that
No,
case.
in that case, since the DPSC is to consider by mutual transfer application, they have the confirmation. Let us they will consider the whole issue. So we'll
Why
get a
didn't
copy.
you approach? This is your document.
Yes, no
You
problem.
must have some.
Yes, absolutely. In the
Your,
meantime,
your appointment and confirmation both together gives you a total status of a
absolutely.
permanent teacher of this school, na?
Absolutely. And in the meantime, let them decide my mutual transfer application.
Exactly. Where is that order of my order?
Mutual transfer order.
Mutual, but that is written confirmed. In that, your lordships.
Yeah, now the
The status is
information is
confirmed.
Yes, I'm handing over, making correction and handing over.
And
I'm,
evidence service?
yes, I have.
The lordship copy may be
So-
served upon the advocates for the council
I've
direction.
served to the DPS.
Please
No,
give,
that
give
will
it,
be
One more.
forced to
One.
us.
I'll
10
give it to him,
today
correct it, hand it over. This
I'm
was
hand it
all.
over.
এই latest one নাম্বারটা ওকে দেবেন ওই পুরোটা যেন না করে Mr. Lahiri, collect the correct number and the latest one from my court officer. The number.
Yesterday I had handed over one. That is
Oh,
the
that is
latest.
that you can follow.
Yes,
This-
I've taken from Mr. Maji.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, matter relates to separations of panel and which is
separation of panel means
কি নাম্বার আইটেম নাম্বার কত মানে ইয়ে কত এটা কত
where is your brief? Easy.
তো ডব্লিউপিএ নাম্বারটা কত
What do you want?
Lordship, matter relates to separations of panel as far as my
Where is your brief?
Lordship, beef is not with me, Lordship.
Are you the advocate on record?
No, Lordship.
Who is the advocate on record?
ডব্লিউপিএ নাম্বারটা একবার বলুন তো না এটা নয় তো
Is it this matter you are appearing?
Yes, Lordship.
What is your prayer?
Lordship, the matter is pending before the divisions means let the matter be released from the list.
Division means what is the matter is pending?
Lordship, matter relates to separations of panel of.
Separation of panel.
Yes, Lordship.
What panel? Which panel? Is it 5% reservation?
Yes, Lordship.
See, জানে না রে। As prayed for by the learned advocate for petitioner, let the matter go out of the list for the time being, liberty to mention.
Lordship, the learned advocate on record should be called. Item
I don't know.
No, Mr. Mishra is.
I don't know what kind of practice they are developing.
I'm for the board,
Where
Lordship.
are you
I'm for
taking
the
your
state.
high court? If I scold them,
I am for
they say that
This should not
first
happen.
brief. এইটা বন্ধ করো তো।
I'm for the board, Lordship.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. This is the inter-district transfer matter, my lord. This is the inter-district transfer matter, my lord, from Purulia to Bankura.
Ground.
My lord, medical ground. Gynecological issues. If your lordship kindly comes to
Completed 5 years of service.
4 years, my lord. It's
So you have not
51,
completed.
51 kilometers from my residence, my lord.
Huge distance.
And my lord, kindly, if your lordship kindly comes to page,
Which DPSC?
page number 18.
Two DPSCs are involved.
Purulia and Bankura, my lord.
Who is for the
Purulia and
Purulia?
Bankura.
I'm for the state.
Effect service upon the learned advocate. This service will not do.
I shall.
Effect service upon the two
Purulia,
learned
Bhaskar,
advocates.
Bhaskar, Purulia.
One Mr. Bhaskar Boisho and another
Bankura. Bankura দেখো তো।
list হাতের কাছে রাখুন না।
Bankura also Mr. Boisho, I think.
In both the DPSC.
না না পুরুলিয়া বাঁকুড়াটা দেখো মনে হয় ভাস্কর সুমন records are different.
My lord,
And 24 Progress North.
yes, my
One
lord.
Nila is there, one Suman is there.
I've served, my lord.
Serve him copy.
Yes, my lord.
They have personally have served
I've
them.
personally served.
Then
Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, what district primary Bankura and Purulia, both serve. And service.
so where is Mr. Boisho? আমার এটা দাও তো ওই মেডিকেল বোর্ড যেটা আমি করে দিয়েছি এটা কোথা দিয়েছি না কন্ট্রোল মামলায় তো appear for both the council. So she is seeking transfer from Bankura,
Purulia to Bankura.
Purulia to Bankura. Working at Purulia now, he wants to go to Bankura. So for the medical ground, same analogy that 5 years is not necessary in view of that.
That's for the second, that's for the division bench.
Then what I have held that nature of sickness by itself, but not the nature of sickness by itself, but the gravity and degree of it are the relevant factors to waive the requirement of 5 years continuous service to apply for service. Therefore, the petitioner is required to appear before the CMOH, in this case for Purulia. He is working at Purulia, who shall ascertain the gravity and degree and shall submit a report. Right. So you, because under the rules, it is the duty of the council to to send her, make arrangement of this examination by CMOH. So you have to face the CMOH. Two things. If the CMOH opines that your disease is not that much serious for which you are required to be transferred, then consequence of that will follow.
Yes.
That make your client clear.
Another
At
thing
least
is, my
1 lakh cost to be realized from the salary of the petitioner. If it is found, it is that much, not that much serious.
But another thing is, my lord, the PTR is 29:3.
So what? Lordship is director.
29:3.
The teacher is high.
Teacher is, I am surplus teacher.
You are surplus teacher. Very well.
Two plus one. One is surplus.
Very well. Name of the school?
Indroville Machipara Primary School.
Page 14.
Acha. The petitioner is an assistant teacher at Indroville Machipara Primary School, a school under Indroville Circle of Purulia District Primary School Council. The petitioner is praying transfer on the ground that she is suffering from gynecological disorder. As such, it would be difficult from her. It is difficult for her to attend the school, which is 53 kilometers away from her residence. Besides,
3 to 4 vehicle change.
Besides, she is a surplus teacher at her school. Stop. The petitioner was appointed in the year on
1/10/21.
No.
on
4/10/2021.
October 4, 2021. As such, has not yet completed the 5 years continuous service in her present school. As such, Rule 4B of the West Bengal Primary Education within bracket transfer of teachers in head teachers rules 2002 comes in the way of the petitioner to make such prayer for transfer. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that restriction is not in view of sub-rule 3 of Rule 5 of the said rules of 2002 is not applicable in respect of the prayer of the petitioner as she is praying transfer on medical ground. Stop. However, gravity and degree of the illness of the petitioner in terms of sub-rule F of Rule 3A of the said rules of 2002 is required to be ascertained to entertain the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. Therefore, the council is directed to arrange for the medical examination of the petitioner by the chief medical officer within bracket health of the district Purulia, who shall ascertain as to whether the illness of the petitioner is of that nature and degree for which she cannot travel a distance of 53 kilometers to attend her school. The chief medical officer shall file the report of her such examination of the petitioner before this court on the next date of hearing. Let the matter be included in the monthly combined list of March 2025 under the heading transfer. Everybody
Just my lord,
satisfied?
correction, my lord, appointment letter issued 1st October 2021. Joining is 4th October 21.
Appointed on what date? 1st October.
Yes. Appointment letter
Issued on
1st October 20.
very well. Not October 2021 you as appointed.
বললাম ঠিক করে সেটা পছন্দ হলো না।
Great.
My lord, item number morning, sir. Hi, sir. Here he is busy.
No, my lord. That one, I was reading on contempt matter before my lord.
Today contempt.
Yes, my lord.
What you have
Today. No, my lord, it is since on Friday it was not taken up. It was.
Yes, why it was passed away? What is
My lord,
that?
Mr. I made a representation before the concerned DPSC. My lord, what my prayer before your lordship, let the petitioner give a liberty to file a fresh application before the Commissioner of School Education.
Commissioner of School is a party.
Commissioner of School Education is a and after
You are
granting
for
an
the
opportunity.
state. You are for the state.
Lordship, I'm appealing for the status.
Have you got this prayer? What is his prayer? He is praying for A category scale of pay. He joined this service with B.Ed as a training qualification, which was been declared subsequently by the Honorable Supreme Court that is not a required training qualification. He has to pursue, he has to complete the DLED.
Has to complete, but not completed.
DLED regular course.
Regular.
He has joined but has not yet. He is praying scale of pay. Acha. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary,
My lord.
better you do one thing. You file a representation before
Lordship.
the.
My lord, representation will not do, my lord. I tell you, lordship, why? Because my lord, 16, when he was appointed, my lord, as untrained teacher, untrained.
I have heard, I have got the fail.
But my lord, he acquired my lord B.Ed.
Forget about B.Ed. Now he is pursuing
Pursuing, my lord,
DLED.
pursuing will not do. My lord, unless he
His logic is, wow, I've repeated earlier, I'm repeating for you. His logic is, in 2020, B.Ed was declared qualification, which was subsequently by the Honorable Supreme Court declared is no. But a rider was there by clarification that they will be, who are already appointed and will be pursuing DLED course, they will be given the their job is protected. Now, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary's logic is that those teachers, those who are protected by the clarificatory judgment, you have provided them a category scale of pay. Then why not me?
I'm just answering, my lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, B.Ed was first introduced by the NCT by notification of 2018. That notification was questioned, went up to the Supreme Court was that notification. Hold.
That is Devesh Sharma.
Devesh Sharma. So, my lord, those who were appointed or had the qualification of training as B.Ed pursuant to the notification of 2018, that matter was decided.
That is
My
the
lord,
distinction of yours.
those who have got the, my lord, B.Ed prior 2018, when NCT was not permitted, those candidates as a training qualification.
No.
They are
In
definitely
2016, you appointed both trained, untrained, whatever.
trained and trained both.
So now subsequently forget about the B.Ed. Now today he is pursuing DLED.
As soon
Regular.
as you my lord, completed the DLED,
Very well. You file your report. You express your opinion.
Yes, before the authority.
You express your opinion. Let us get that. What is your opinion on this? Get their views because you don't know what is their views. This oral argument will know.
because my lord,
Get something in black and white in the form of a report.
my lord, the another
Why they were not ready to give you that? First, you get this impression If this impression requires a further clarification, then it will be sent. Because the logic is
Lord,
very clear, but you have not stated very clearly.
Yes, my lord.
The
Subject to-
argument now you are advancing, that is not here. Have you got anything? Have you stated it clearly?
my lord, paragraph 6, I have stated.
Paragraph 6 is not that. Your logic before me is that when 2020 recruitment process, where B.Ed was a qualification, even after Devesh Sharma, with those who are pursuing this DLED course, you are allowing A category scale of pay to them. Why not me?
Yes.
There must be a clear environment to that effect so that I can ask them respond to that. Are you following, Mr.
Lordship,
Bhushal?
lordship, I can understand.
Bring that. Better you bring that.
My lord, since, my lord, subject to consideration, my lord.
Because if you do not plead, I cannot ask them to controvert it.
My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, one thing.
Ghosh Chaudhary, I want a clear assertion that this is my logic. On this logic, I am entitled to. Let them refute your logic.
Lordship.
It's
My lord,
as
only
prayed for.
thing, my lord. Just my lord, my lord, the predicament is, my lord, those who appointed 2016 as untrained teacher, my lord, as per the notification of the NCT, they must have completed the diploma or training qualification by 2019, or else they will lose their job.
No, now what Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, he approached this within the time. But somehow, I don't know why it has done, but it has not been completed examination.
No documents is annexed, only averment. My lord, I am not on. My lord, his service is at stake.
Bring that.
Remove me. Why you are waiting?
Mr. Ghosh
My lord, the
Chaudhary.
government is not the against his job, but I am
Leave is granted to the learned to the
because of this
petitioner to file
attitude,
a
my lord, he couldn't
supplementary
complete.
affidavit. Such affidavit be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from date. Matter be listed 3 weeks hence. Tell me, copy thereof copy thereof be supplied to the learned counsel for the appearing respondents. Matter be listed 3 weeks hence for a date. Must Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary pinpoint it that this is my case because I am pursuing DLED course in this college. When I took admission in this college, this is the reason I could
And
not complete
2021,
my.
2020 recruitment process, have person having B.Ed,
And if necessary, you give some illustration that to your knowledge.
I can understand. Lordship.
State case. Seven, no?
Item number 7.
Plus 7, I am for the petitioner.
I appear for the state, your lordship.
Matter relates to the shortfall of period of to count for getting pension.
What is the
Pursuant to
period?
order dated 2003, I have been given appointment
I
2012.
understand, but after division bench, show me
But
the
no,
division.
that division bench already confirmed in my case. Division bench, other petitioners confirm. I am entitled to get from 2003.
Show me division bench.
Yes, I am showing the first single bench judgment. Lordship, kindly come to me, Lord.
No, your appointment has been confirmed.
Yes.
That is not the issue. You have accepted that appointment from the date when it was the appointment letter was given to you. You did not raise any
But that
objection.
point has been taken into consideration subsequently for not getting pension in other petitioners.
So far the judgment, last occasion, Mr. Vishwabrata Bosumali, who you have for this. Show me that judgment.
My lord, there's this, my lord, kindly comes to.
In my case, they went up to Supreme Court. Supreme Court also dismissed their matter.
For your appointment. For your
No, not for appointment.
My lord,
Regarding grant of pension from the date of judgment.
my lord, may I hand over the copy of the judgment which was there? This cannot be treated as a precedent.
Well,
Very
that
clearly,
was considered by the sir.
very clearly
Understand
stated
one
by.
by one. What is your single bench judgment?
Single
Page
bench
27.
judgment passed by Justice Bossart. First. Well, that is starts from page 27.
Oh, this has already been, issue is already settled.
Yes, that was considered by the division. Against that, the state prepared an appeal.
No, I understand. Page 27 is the order of the learned single judge,
Yes.
where that the authorities will treat the petitioners as notionally appointed with effect from October 30, 2003.
Yes.
How can I deny pension now? Shortfall, where is the shortfall?
Well, that is the other petition. All the same petition.
You are not there.
I am not there. There is subsequent blood. Same writ petition.
Same writ petition means
2003 same writ petition.
you are party to this.
Yes,
petition.
yes.
But here, Lordship, I am making this writ petition. I am
Not tell me.
Lordship, I am coming, Lordship.
9802, you are a party.
Yes, there is two writ petition. One is 2607, my lord, that I have mentioned.
না না সেটা না ওই যে যারা সুপ্রিম কোর্টে গেছিল সুপ্রিম কোর্টে আছে কি এরা এরা আছে কি সুপ্রিম কোর্টে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে তুমি আছো না না, দাঁড়াও না একটা
Yes, I'm Supreme Court.
তুমি সুপ্রিম কোর্টে
হ্যাঁ,
লর্ডশিপ ইজ এলিজিবল লর্ডশিপ as per the supreme court lordship directed lordship those who are prefer an appeal before the supreme court 5 or 6 petition thereafter lordship file a contempt application before the justice mantha on the lordship supreme court say only those petitions who file the appeal only there otherwise preceded
I am also right. এটা কোনটা বলছো?
ওটা বলছি না না ওই ওই
এটা আছে, এটা অন্য আছে, এটা অন্য, এটা আছে।
না না সে কথা বলছি না সে যে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে তোমরা ওই
Yes, yes.
Lordship, I am only praying, Lordship, give me 10 minutes time, Lordship, I am shut
Yes,
down.
yes.
Lordship.
We will not.
But I am not here, Lordship.
Very well, not today. You will go through the record, then come.
তুমি আছো তো
Service has not returned, my lord. Pick up next Tuesday, my lord. It's not returned.
It is, what is this matter about?
Only concept. My lord,
Service not affected, service upon whom?
service upon schools and pension. Only consideration. Matter is only consideration, my lord.
Service not yet affected.
Not.
Who are the respondents? State and?
State and pension. State and Director of Pension and Provident Fund, Chairman, Malda District Primary School.
Malda, who usually appears? Where is
Malda
Mr.
is a
Abhishek
consideration.
Prasad?
Bhaskar, তুই আছিস? Malda.
Who inform Mr. Prasad.
If I get it, my lord.
I'll down now, Baba.
What DI to consider, state has received.
No, state. My lord, one difficulty, my lord. This previous matter, item number 7, my lord. Tomorrow I will not be there, my lord. I'm going to Delhi, my lord. There's this matter listed before Supreme Court, my lord. I had to go. So, my lord, may my lord kindly allow me to, my lord, keep it after 20th, my lord. I'm returning, my lord. So, humble request, my lord. না কুম্ভ মেলা যাব না, ওটা ওখানে কুম্ভ মেলা যাব না। ওইটা হলে তাহলে গ্রেটফুল, তাহলে মাকে নিয়ে যাবে, ওটা মাকে নিয়ে যেতে হবে।
Not this week, inform Mr. Ma. এটা এখন ডাকছি। Abhishek Prasad is for Malda and state is not represented.
Grateful.
Only consider the state, my lord. DI to consider.
Who is for the state?
State might have served, my lord. They have received. Right, national service. Then only keep it on Tuesday. Tomorrow, my lord. The state has received. It is not right.
State has received.
My lord, state has received.
Mr. Bocho,
Hey,
Sir,
Bhaskar.
ডাকছেন।
State এ দাঁড়িয়ে আছে consideration only.
Lordship ডাকলে always reply.
who is your junior engineer?
নিলয় Lordship. নিলয় ছিল নিলয় মন্ডল।
Ask Mr. Mondol to come. Serve him a copy of the brief.
Right now, my lord. This is my good friend. my lord.
After
We are in the
few
same
minutes,
room.
after few minutes, I'll be taking it. Serve him a copy and Abhishek Prasad, inform Mr. Abhishek Prasad, serve him a copy also, so that it can be disposed of today.
Grateful, my lord.
And 9, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
Mr. Bosu Mollik appearing behalf of DPSC Uttar Dinajpur, my lord. I am praying for not this week, my lord.
My lord, it is that A category matter, my lord. The petitioner having the
wait. Not this week.
Yes, not this week.
বলো আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
Friday already matter fees means
No. Another similar
Transfer
matter.
not this week.
My 10, my lord, I am for the petition. And identity. But here were the petitioners at the primary number 2. Right. My lord, the primary teachers, my lord, having B.Ed qualification, my lord, they are not getting, my lord, the A category scale of pay, my lord, whereas the similarly situated primary teachers having the B.Ed qualification are getting the A category scale of pay, my lord. Similar issue came up for consideration before the Honorable the Division Bench, where the state filed a report wherefrom it appears that 3,446 the candidates are getting A category scale, my lord, despite not having that 6 months bridge course, my lord. And considering the same, the Honorable Division Bench has directed the authorities to grant the A category scale to those applicants, considering since the other similarly situated persons are getting the A category scale. My lord, that order has been acted upon, my lord. They are seeking, my lord, the papers from that appellant direction, and my lord, and
Item number 2, pass the order, same identity.
no, my lord has been pleased to consider the same issue and directed the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision in this matter.
That lot is single bay, another single bay.
No, my lord direction. My lord direction.
Recruitment of only.
My lord. But similar order may be passed in this matter also, my lord, by directing the commissioner to take it.
কৌশিক এটা দেখ তো
ওই order দাও না।
কুড়িটা ওই যেটা এ ক্যাটাগরি
না এটা দশ সাহেবের order।
কুড়ির প্রসেসে
আরে না
10 সালে অর্ডার
দশ সাহেবকে দিয়েছে একটাই ছিল।
কুড়ির প্রসেসে হয়নি।
এটা ওই আইটেম নাম্বার 2 যে অর্ডারটা দিলে সেইটাই তো।
না ওটা 16 প্রসেস।
এইটা কোনটা?
এটা 20
20 প্রসেসে কি বি ক্যাটাগরিতে
Similar order can be passed.
20 প্রসেসের বিয়ে কোনটা রিলাই?
Who is for the this is also Hooghly.
No, my lord, not 24 Parganas.
Who is for not for
I am কি অর্ডার রিলাই দেখা দেব বল।
correct it.
অর্ডারটা দেখা
Let the commissioner
consider
deficit court fees.
My deficit.
Consider the case of the prayer of the petitioner. Affidavit service.
Affidavit service.
এটা সব অর্ডারটা একটু
এই অর্ডারের কপিটা দে না।
এই অর্ডার কপিটা
ও my lord কে নিয়ে
ওখানে আছে তো।
নাহলে সই করাবেন না কিন্তু। Affidavit service. ওইটা দেখুন তো কি ডব্লিউটা অবস্থা দেখি।
এটা 10
And the receipt acknowledging and the acknowledgement received for payment of implicit court fee filed on behalf of the petitioner are taken on record. তারপরে ও করে নেবে। Correct it. Dispose of.
Get
মানে item 8 মানে process has come.
Wait.
No, my lord.
Wait a little bit. Sub copy upon them. Sub. Not, I'm not calling. You just take it. You also check it up. Copy of the.
Yes, in my lord.
Even I am for the petitioner. Well, twice there is a direction for filing affidavit. Extension was there. The matter pertaining to my lord 5% additional panel in respect of 2020 recruitment process. In the writ petition,
Mr. Bosho, not today, take it and consider it will come.
অন্য চলে গেল তো।
তুমি কোনো রিপ্লাই দিবি না তো দিব্যেন্দু? কোনো রিপ্লাই দিবি না তো?
হ্যাঁ রিপ্লাই দেবো তো।
তাহলে আবার প্লেস করো, দিয়েছিস?
না রিপ্লাই দিইনি, আমি তো আজকে কপি পাইনি তো।
Mr. Chatterjee, is there any order passed by this court on this 5% already or no order?
No, as far as my knowledge goes, no.
Other matters, same affidavit direction, I have first same affidavit direction. So
My lord,
affidavit in
give me,
opposition,
my lord, 1 week time to reply the affidavit filed by the
take your time, no problem.
only
But
one
you have to give the reply.
reply, my lord, I can give, my
A
lord,
quick
within.
recapitulation, actually you are on the total number of disclosure of vacancy.
Yes, non-joining
this-
vacancy.
So that the 5% can be worked out.
Yes, 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 yes.
In the affidavit, it has been disclosed.
No, no, I just now I have received the copy.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the West Bengal Board of Primary Council.
Primary education.
WB. You are not touched. No. Be kept with the record. Mr. Chatterjee, learned counsel for the petitioner, pays time to file reply to this said affidavit. Let such reply be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks. Matter will be listed after 3 weeks for final disclosure.
Yes, yes, oblige me. See, after 3 weeks.
12.
Oblige.
হয়ে গেল
হাওড়া যেটা পাঠিয়েছিল
রিপোর্ট জমা দেওয়া হয়েছে
না
অরিজিনাল রিপোর্ট করে
হচ্ছে তো
কই
আগের দিনকে কোর্টে হচ্ছিল জমা হয়ে না এই তো original টা।
This is not the way. কেন এইভাবে তোমাকে দিয়েছে দাদা এটা কপি
হ্যাঁ কালকে দিয়েছি নিয়েছেন
হ্যাঁ ওই তো এটা আমি জানি না
শুধু রিপোর্টের ডিরেকশন ছিল
এফিডেভিট নো এফিডেভিট অবশ্য কোর্ট বলেনি কিন্তু তাহলেও এতে এইভাবে আসে এনিহাউ মানে আই এম dissatisfied with the manner this is being filed মানে I am not accustomed to it. This must be in an envelope before the court. Any report asked for. This is your lordship, they didn't ask me to file an affidavit, a report in the form of affidavit, that's true. But this is not the way. If your lordship permit me, then I will submit it.
Please maintain the dignity.
That's your lordship. I will not kindly
In the
simply
morning,
take
I
it up
was-
tomorrow.
I
No,
was-
my lord. In another court, I have taken exception myself to this. This is not the way.
Must be in a manner.
No, no, this is not the way,
befitting
your
the
lordship.
High Court.
কিভাবে তো
Piece of paper, don't bring down the High Court.
No, no,
to that
that's not
level.
the way, my lord.
Don't
We
bring
can't
that
come.
High Court to that level.
Mm-hmm.
In the morning, a very junior advocate
Well, I agree for the state respondent, Your Lordship. Well, there was a direction to file a supplementary affidavit, Mala. They have filed and given us a copy.
What is the matter over the camera?
No, my lord, I take a very serious preliminary question on this. My lord, your lordships kindly go through your lordships last order. First by your lordships. Hmm. এই এইটা কই ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের জাজমেন্টটা কই আমাদের কোথায় এ কি জাজমেন্টের কপি কই তুই কোথায়
কপি
আবার সুপ্রিম কোর্ট ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে বার কর জাস্টিস অরিজিৎ বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়
Now the allegation was.
My lord, I request you, I will deal with allegations. My lord, according to me, the jurisdictions of the court, the disciplinary jurisdiction of the court, is being abused.
How?
One of the factor I understand, your lordships, there are certain allegations always against the board because of one incident. The board is suffering still for that. Now, my lord, here, your lordships, this is a writ petition is being invoked, jurisdiction of the Honorable Writ Court, by an unregistered body. Even the person who is the deponent, he doesn't, my lord, he is also not an owner of an institution. Therefore, this is a completely busy body. I take your lordships, kindly look at the paragraph 1 and 2. Probably Mr. Banerjee didn't have a copy. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, he appeared. He didn't have any opportunity to go through the petition. Kindly have a paragraph 1, 2, and 3.
Member of the society?
No, nothing. Your Lordship, paragraph 3, last line. The association has applied for registration under section 8 of the Companies Act 2013. And that, your Lordship, I take your Lordships to one of the annexures. How they disclose this, your Lordships? Kindly have a look at your Lordship, page 20. How they, my Lord, print their letterhead. Kindly see, registered under section 8. This is a fraudulent act. As if someone will be misguided by saying this is a registered body.
Of course.
Kindly see, registered under section 8 without any registration number under the Companies Act.
Where from them? Have you got any registration number?
Yes, Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, in their averment only, they are stating that this association has applied for registration, Malad, not yet registered. Lordship.
Mr. Chandal
Yes,
has
not
got
yet
mine, but,
registered.
the letterhead shows that a registered association.
No averment that the deponent, he kindly see the jural affidavit portion. He says he is a businessman. And this is they are trying to espouse the causes of the institutions.
Paid well by the president of the petitioner number 1. Authorized by the petitioner number. Been authorized. Who is the petitioner number 1?
Petition number is the body itself.
Where is the resolution of that body? Authorizing petitioner number 2 to affirm. All these things will come. Now the supplementary affidavit affirmed by
Lordship, Topun Bira.
The same person.
Same.
This is your designation. Your allegation against this particular, what is the name of that? Mohsin Teachers Training Institute, which according to you, before the notification was given effect to, he was allowed to deposit the 5,000, the fees for renewal of affiliation.
This I can answer to your lawsuits, this query. But subject to this reservation of their right to move it. I just before that, I will answer to that.
Uddog College Education, 1 lakh. Why this? Where is Mr. Chatterjee?
He is in code number 14, Lordship.
Ask him to come.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Lordship, am I audible, Lordship?
Yes, faintly audible, faintly.
Lordship,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
paying for a short passover. I'm in the criminal building. I'll coming within 3 minutes, Lordship. Kindly allow me, Lordship. Lordship, kindly for 3 minutes, Lordship.
Not day after
Kindly
tomorrow.
allow me, Lordship, 3 minutes.
Your
3 minutes.
losses before that, your losses can have a look at this because our honorable court is pasted number of times. I will show the other high court's judgment. Kindly have a look at this judgment of the division bench. My lord, paragraph 7 onwards. Just your losses have a look at it online.
No, this is settled.
Settled.
Why judgment
You
you are
can
having?
approach that.
You cannot maintain it in that way. That is the whole problem. Very well. Supplementary affidavit by the petitioners file a supplementary affidavit in terms of the order, in terms of the order dated, in terms of the leave. Granted by this court on January 2, 2025. The petitioners filed a supplementary affidavit to the petition. Let it be taken. place the matter in the supplementary list day after tomorrow. Let it come day after tomorrow.
Grateful,
and-
sir.
Tell the- এটা কত গেল?
Lord, in this matter, on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me, my lord, to file one report, my lord. My lord, this is my report, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, my lord, petitioner
Yes, my order
is,
is.
my lord, petitioner was long absent. And my lord, at this point, my lord, that
My first
yes,
of all,
yes,
understand
yes,
the report.
yes, my lord.
Report does not disclose about the fate of the hearing when
Yes,
the
yes.
petitioner attended before the chairman.
Yes, yes.
The report only discloses said the opponent sought instruction from the commissioner of school education
Yes, my lord.
on the prayer of the petitioner to allow him to join the school.
Yes, and my lord.
What happened?
My lord, the DPSC Jhargram, my lord, they cannot consider the prayer of the petitioner. Because of that, he was absent since, my lord, 2013
14.
and 14.
10 years.
14
10
to
years.
21, I
First
approached the
twin-
Supreme Court with the documents, medical documents. 2021, they were sitting tight. Like 2022, they asked for the hearing. I attended the hearing. They sent it to the Commissioner of School Education in 22
Yes.
itself. Thereafter, there was no response.
And my lord, I shall submit, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, in the year 2019,
The report first.
my lord, that will be better. এই নাও, তুমি একটা রিপোর্ট তুমি পরে নিয়ে তোমাকে একটা দিয়ে দেবো আমি এইটা তোমাকে আমি এটা থেকে করে দিয়ে দেবো জেরক্স করে মেল করে দেবো একদম
Your prayer has been expressly rejected by different authorities. Now,
No, my lord.
this
None of
report,
the
this
authorities have
report. Now the report is coming.
Now, well, kindly see what the report says. They are saying a letter of the Secretary School Education Department of
Now,
29th
this
March
has been
2023.
to Commissioner of School Education seeking necessary instruction regarding the joining of.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
What was the reply of the School Education Department? Kindly see on page 10 of the instruction.
No, you come to the last annexure. This is the latest one.
This one, yes.
No, not the 6th December. Not the 6th December.
My lord, that is just page 12.
Yes.
See which one?
6th December 24.
Yes, when your lordship directing
Yes, yes.
them to file a report, they are coming with this order.
Now, either you have to challenge this order.
Well, this is not an order, Malakai. What is the conclusion? Malakai, see. What is the
The
conclusion?
case does not appear to be genuine one, so matter regarding join of the duties cannot be considered from the DPSC Jharkhand as per provision of West Bengal.
Appears to be not genuine one. It was the communication of the School Education Department.
Yes.
Appears not to be genuine, my lord. So what they will conduct an inquiry, verify the documents, then they can come to a conclusion.
Now,
Prima facie, it appears that
sequence is coming.
My lord.
If you take this,
my lord,
you are absent in this school from
2014.
1st January 2000.
2nd January 2014.
The first rejection is your prayer for leave. This was rejected on 21st February
2013.
2013.
But that was another. I sought for leave.
Yes.
When I was in
Prior to
service.
This is the continuation.
Prior to that,
Yes.
Prior to the
you were
continuation.
not, your prayer was not allowed.
Not allowed. Very well.
Then in 21st December, these were communicated to you that পয়লা তারিখ থেকে আপনি স্কুলে অনুপস্থিত উপযুক্ত কারণ দেখিয়ে বিদ্যালয় পরিদর্শক অফিসে জানান, অন্যথায় বেতন বন্ধ থাকবে।
Yes, my lord.
This is after the 1 month of your absent from the school. 1 or 2 months, 21st February. The next page, page 6.
Yes.
Then April 24, your salary was stopped. Then June 24,
2014. 2014.
you were informed that without the permission of the chairman of the council, you cannot join the school. That is at page 8. On June 2014.
Yes.
Now, in May 2014, no, this is 2022. 8 months, 8 years thereafter.
Malat, I made an application on 2021. 12 February 2021 in the writ application. Pursuant
Yes, pursuant to which?
Pursuant to my prayer, Malat, they asked me for a hearing.
Yes. Yes.
Before, yes, hearing was conducted. Now the result is coming. Now, Deputy Director to the Chairman regarding Utpal De, with reference to above, undersigned to request you to look into the matter of Utpal such and such, regarding unauthorized expense from 2nd January 2014.
Yes.
right? So this request came. The High Court order came when?
No High Court order.
Earlier writ petition?
No earlier.
No earlier.
This was the first time.
Yes, ma'am.
First time.
Oh, you approached the authority.
Yes, ma'am. I approached the authority 2021, February 2021.
February 21. There is no reference. Possibly this letter was addressed to whom?
Chairman District Primary School Council, Jhargram.
Any other authority was given?
No, my lord. It was given to the chairman.
Mr. Saha, if you come to page 9.
Again, my lord, again in 2022, it's Commissioner of School Education.
Which month?
Is 35 on my writ application.
Which month?
That is on my lord 18th April 2022.
Possibly that letter had reached to Deputy Director School Education.
The Commissioner of School Education on
Mr.
18th
Saha,
April.
please come to page 9.
My lord. My lord.
What was the occasion for Deputy Director to write such a letter to Chairman?
It is the reference letter dated 18th April 2022.
So 18 April 2022
of his
your letter
was
then
given
it was
to the
sent
commissioner,
chairman.
deputy director.
To the chairman.
Yes.
Then
this
is the letter joint secretary to the deputy director.
Then the chairman asked for money for hearing. Hearing was conducted on my lord 20th September 2022. Page 36 of my writ application. 20th September 2022, hearing was conducted in the office of the DPSC Jhargram.
Very well, you file your exception to the report.
Very well.
Awesome. But this is almost a lost case. Why he did not respond to his last 14 years?
Yes.
His salary was stopped. At least he should approach the court. At least.
Why, my lord, I am saying, my lord? Because
and my lord, another problem. Excellent. Another problem is that, my lord, he was, my lord, at point of time under the DPSC Paschim Medinipur. Now, my lord, district has been bifurcated, and Jhargram district, my lord, now. And my lord, all these records, everything, it was lying with the, my lord, Diden district primary school council.
Means Paschim now. The report signed by whom?
It is by the Jhargram.
School
Obviously, school is now under the Jhargram.
What difficulties is when all those letters were sent to the schools of the petitioner, house of the petitioner was not in his residence because he left his house. Well, he was both mentally and physically ill.
And this is the whole problem.
He left his house for a considerable period. He was out of state also.
But my lord,
He became sannyasi.
No, my lord.
No, he is suffering from depression.
but no documents were shown to the
That's why
at
he
point
could
of
not-
time.
He was not aware of those letters, my lord.
Very difficult. Very well. Last chance you file your
Yes.
Absolutely. The report as directed by the a further report in terms of the order dated November 21, 2024 is filed on behalf of Jhargram District Primary School Council. The said report dated December 10, 2024 be kept with the record. So, Mr. Bari, under counsel for the petitioner, please leave to file an exception to the said report. Let such exception be affirmed within a period of be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from the matter be included in the monthly combined list of February.
Your list.
Come to 175.
Okay. Order it. Can you? Heard it.
175. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state? What is the matter about? Tell me.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner applied for compassionate appointment of her wife because, my lord,
Of her wife means?
because, my lord, the
Who
petitioner
was the employee?
yes, my lord, he was a group D staff of DPSC Purbo Medinipur, and he took VRS before, my lord, completion of 2 years of his superannuation, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, for the second time he is appearing before, my lord, page 22, my lord. The earlier read petition, my lord.
No, okay.
And the impugned order, my lord, at page 21.
25.
21.
Rejected by the district primary
Yes,
school
my
council. I don't follow. এই ক্ষেত্রে শ্রী চন্দ্র 1 বছর 7 মাস 18 দিন পূর্বে আবেদন করেছেন। সম্পূর্ণ চাকরিকালের what does it mean? Yes.
My lord, it should be applied, my lord, before 2 years. So it is, my lord, application is made, my lord, only on, my lord, when 1 year, 7 months, 18 days is left from his date of retirement.
Beyond 2 years.
No, it is not beyond 2 years, my lord. It should be beyond, that is, he can made up to 58 years. Thereafter, my lord, it is not allowed. So at the time of making the application, he has crossed 58.
Oh, see.
That is the reason, my lord, that his case has not been considered.
Voluntary retirement can be taken. There is option for appointment of a dependent. What is the rule about? What is the relevant rule? Whom is the relevant rule?
It's not with me, my lord.
Very well. Not today. And who is the DPSC?
Purbo Medinipur DPSC, my lord.
Purbo Medinipur. Who is Purbo Medinipur?
Mr. Giri.
Up to Mr. Giri.
I will.
Not today.
My lord.
176.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What is this?
Is a compassionate appointment, my lord. Rejected with the reasoned order.
After litigation,
It is
2
another
times
thing.
rejected. First time, all this honorable court got set aside the order. This is my lord second time. So, my lord, I want to place, my lord, the notes, my lord, date list.
Where is the impugned order?
Impugned order at page, my lord, 55. The calculation as a group D staff is totally wrong, according to circular.
In that even I shall file my opposition.
Circular to the. Actually.
You were seeking compassionate appointment in place of father or mother?
In place of my father. Father died.
Your father was a teacher?
Teacher.
Now, upon his death, the son applied for.
Elder brother approached. Elder brother, before the my lord consideration of the matter, he died. Immediately I approached before the
Who
authority.
are you?
Yes,
Who are you?
I am one of the son, second son.
Second son.
First son died. But that in the my lord, during the my lord, when he was died, the impugned order was passed by the authority. When by taking into consideration 2009 circular, this honorable court finds this totally illegal and set aside.
Your income, family income is 6,019.
No, not that. My
Why
lord,
not?
400, 815. My lord, this is my lord.
Show me from this.
My lord, here, my lord, total
Family pension,
yes,
4,588.
my lord, here 1 into total is 619.
6,019.
Yes, 1 and 2.
One
And
and
my lord, 3 and after calculation 3, my lord, total income, it is shown, my lord, 4,815.
20% of the family members is taken into consideration. 1,204 amount of pension. What does it mean? This 1, 2 means
1 and 2, my lord, EFP, my lord, 4,588, DR 29%, 1,331, and medical allowance 100. A total 619. 6,019.
no. This is total 6,019 is
And
Acha.
1,204.
20% of the family pension up to 5 members.
Yes, my lord. This is my lord, total 6,019. Thereafter, my lord.
I'm failed to. What is that? Amount of pension 1-2. What does it mean?
1 minus 2.
1 minus 2 means?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, 1 minus 2. Acha. Oh, sorry. Yes, 4,815.
15. And one of my objections in respect of the calculation of the gross salary of Group D. Well, according to circular, it is my lord guided according to division bench judgment. My lord is dated by 28th day of January 2008. Because my father had died my lord on 18th day of March 2008.
My lord.
Can you remember?
My lord.
I had the occasion to deal with possibly with this family pension. Compassionate. The amount of Group D staff, this was somehow what according to Group D staff earns more. Basic pay is more for the Group D staff.
Yes, the gross salary. According to the circular,
point of time.
circular said the gross salary is to be taken into consideration. My
lord, I shall use on short affidavit, it will be better, my lord. That will be better. I shall come with, my lord, all these rules, whatever, and he will file the, my lord, exception or reply, whatever, then matter to be heard, my lord.
My lord, last
I shall explain
explanation,
everything.
explanation. The expression financial hardship in relation to the income of the research teacher, considering of up to the 5 members in the family, shall means the amount of income less than the initial gross salary of Group D staff of the council. Meaning of the Group D staff, date deto. The net salary, Group D kothay?
That circular I am aware.
Initial gross salary. Meaning of initial gross salary. Initial gross salary is the total amount of the money an employee earns before any deduction are made.
So this is before deduction.
Not that. But next page, kindly see. This is not the deduction. The initial 2,600 this calculation. My lord, my lord,
2,600 is the basic pay.
basic pay.
Without any reduction.
But it is not the basic pay. Here, my lord,
What is the basic pay of a group D?
at that time I don't know. But they
Then
have
how
calculated
can you
according to
say
1
that-
on 2006.
Huh?
They told us that. My lord, kindly see. My lord, third pay.
Basic pay of a group D staff, according to you, is not 2,600.
2,600 to 4,160.
So,
So, my lord, this is a lesser amount has not been, my lord, has been
where,
made.
show me, where have you stated so? Show me your apartment in the writ petition.
My lord, my apartment is there, my lord, but my lord, in
Show
this,
me from your apartment.
but that has not been stated. But when
Then-
I stated,
You big council will be arguing only. Show me from the apartment that there is a mistake in calculating there can be two mistakes. One, calculation of your family income or calculation of the group D staff salary. So according to you, group D staff salary has not been properly calculated. Which should have be the basic pay 2,600 should not be taken into account. His basic pay is within the range of something 4,000 according to you. So where is the
if your
statement?
lordship kindly give me leave to file a supplement affidavit, because this is my mistake. After the my lord, filing writ petition, I my lord got that copies.
So then you have to develop yourself. Why
So, my
are you
lord,
getting bush on?
supplement affidavit as your lordship, my lord.
File as many as
My lord, kindly, I want.
I believe as paid for by Mr. Vishnu Bail and an advocate for the petitioner. It is granted to file a supplementary affidavit to the writ petition. Such affidavit be affirmed within a period of a week from date. Copy thereof be circulated amongst the appearing counsel for the appearing respondents. Matter be included in the monthly list of February. Take back.
February. No, it my lord, within month that should be filed.
1 week.
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord. 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
My lord.
Very well, 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Kindly, 2 weeks, my lord. I'm grateful to your lord.
आइए
Make vote
Withdraw and
card.
file afresh. Amend the cost title means? Amend the cost title
My
means?
lord, I didn't make board as a party, my lord. Pardon me, my lord.
What is this matter about?
It's a compassionate appointment matter.
Compassionate appointment, my lord, matter is pending before the commission, my lord. That commission, my lord, has not proceeded this issue because of the fact that, my lord, commission remanded back the matter to the district inspector of schools since one of the son of the deceased employee has got an appointment. Though, my lord, his appointment is subsequent to the date of his father. So there was a confusion. Ultimately, mother. So subsequently, my lords, regional commission sent one communication to the central commission seeking for some clarification whether the appointment to be given or not. Pursuant to such request, my lord, on in the month of April 2024, my lord, central commission has, my lord, clarified the issue and says, my lord, it states, my lord, since the petitioner is the son of the deceased assistant teacher, has received his employment much after the date of his mother, his income shall not be part of the family income, which needs to be calculated for the material point of time. So, my lord, according to the central commission, he is entitled to get an appointment under compassionate grounds. He is, my lord. So, my lord, regional commission
Daughter, my
daughter,
lord.
my
Your
lord.
daughter, my lord.
Petitioner, my lord.
Correct daughter?
Unmarried daughter, my lord.
Now, my lord, married daughter also, my lord, leave as prayed for by the learned advocate for the petitioner to
Grateful, my
add
lord.
the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as party respondent to the writ petition
Grateful, my lord.
is granted. Copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondent. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of February 2025 under the heading compassionate appointment. Great.
Yeah, I mean, grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
Your lordship's order, kindly see your lordship's order dated 6th November 2024.
My lord, I am for my lord, I am praying not to my lord.
Why?
My senior Kakali Samajpati.
Who is your senior?
Kakali Samajpati.
Where she has gone?
Due to her personal requirements, my lord.
My lord, kindly see your last order. Additional Executive Officer, Paschim Medinipur Jila Parishad, the District Nodal Officer, SSK, the respondent number 5, herein is directed to file a report on the said prayer of the petitioner.
Who is respondent number 2? Respondent number 2 is Sarvashikha Mission. But the respondent number 5 has not yet appeared.
So honorarium, major amount of honorarium. 1/7/2011 to 31/7/2012. She is now working.
State can you not? You are respondent number 5. Or being the state, so this is the executive officer. Additional, you are representing Jila Parishad.
Yes, my lord, I am.
Jila Parishad is to be represented by its own my lord advocate.
Not by the state.
No, not by the state. It's a my lord.
Jila Parishad is not represented. Last occasion, order was communicated to Jila Parishad.
Yes, my lord.
Possibly not. Because additional respondent number 5 is directed to file a report. You are working under Jila Parishad, na?
There, it's
who is responsible for that?
SSK, my lord, Shishu Shikha Kendra.
So it is under
Oh,
you.
this is yes under us.
So the salary dispute will be decided by whom?
By the district nodal officer.
Who is district nodal officer?
And can you count me? And Secretary, Additional Executive Officer. That is to be done either by the 5 malad, but has not been properly malad addressed because the post is the district nodal officer or the executive officer of Dinhata 2 Panchayat Samiti. He can also.
But already direction upon respondent 5 is already there to file a report, but he is not being represented, possibly not being served properly even. Neither the state nor Mr. Jahan can represent the authority, that is Panchayat or the Jila Parishad. You communicate this order.
My lord, kindly see Annex 3/7, page number 65. Uma following Manna is rendering her service in that period. So I verbally that the student of SSK are totally absent frequently due to unknown reason. So I'm present যে ছিলাম সেখানে সে রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছি। নোডাল অফিসার রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছি যে আমি ছিলাম। আমার কোনো লেখনা নেই। I have no লেখনা from my part.
But you are paying your honorarium for 21 for 1 year.
13 months.
Who will pay it?
Respondent number.
Let me clarify. But since we are the state authority, the mission is the ultimate authority, my lord. Let us file a report because we can cover up the entire thing.
So, my lord,
Already respondent number 5.
Committee Education Officer.
We are
The
above
amount is
him.
lying.
Oh,
We are above him also.
so file your report.
Kindly.
Sir, my submission, 1 minute. Somiti Education Officer is lying the total amount in her account.
Cannot be.
Somiti Education Officer, respondent number 8.
No, cannot be, my lord.
Respondent number 8. Somiti Education Officer.
Mr. Jahan appears on behalf of the
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Mission Director, Pashchimbongo Rajya Shishu Shiksha Mission.
Shishu Shiksha Mission.
Respondent number 2 hearing and submits that none appears on behalf of the respondent number 5. No report as directed by the order.
Respondent number 5
dated November 6, 2024.
এইভাবে হয় না জানো তো করতে পারো
No report as
অ্যাডিশনাল এক্সিকিউটিভ অফিসার যখন বলেছে তেমনি তাই জেলা পরিষদ তো নয়
dated November 6, 2024.
বলে দিচ্ছি
None appears. None appears on behalf of the respondent. As a result, 5. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 5 to file the report as directed. Directed by the order dated November 6, 2024. From Mr. Jahan, learned advocate for Ujuita. The respondent number 2 hearing submits that necessary report that his client can file necessary. Stop. Let such report be filed on the next date of hearing. February month list.
My respondent number 5 is not the Jela Parishad, it's additional executive officer, so he can be represented by state. Yes. I thought he is Jela Parishad, it's not Jela Parishad. So let this, yes, the earlier direction was there, so they can also.
So you can file your reports.
Yes, my lord.
I shall file my, they can, let them file their report.
Old naam diye lekho, learned advocate for the state. There is extension of time. Additional executive officer.
Yes.
The state will represent.
Yes.
The state pays extension of time to file the report as directed by the November 6, 2024. Mr. Jahan appears on behalf of such and such respondent 2 hearing and submits that his client can also file report disclosing the relevant file a report on the issue under consideration. Time to file the report by the respondent number 5 is extended till the next date of hearing. On the same date, the respondent number 2 shall also file a report. Matter be included in the monthly list of February.
Great, Lord.
Next one.
139. Copy দিয়েছি।
এটা দেবেন। Supplementary affidavit?
Yes.
You have filed? No. What is this matter about?
My lord, this question was whether the lower marks candidate can get their appointment letter. OBC A category Urdu medium. I have mentioned and I have given the
Mr.
details.
Bari, better you not to place this matter now. Let the Supreme Court take a decision on OBC A reservation.
No, OBC A, my lord, this OBC A, it was issued. It is not the current. Our High Court said the OBC A certificate.
On the basis of OBC A, you cannot come under zone of consideration under OBC A now.
That is the OBC A category. That certificate was issued long back. That is not the scanner.
No. Not
Yes,
that.
yes.
You are paying an advantage on the OBC A.
No, I am not paying that. I am praying, my lord, this OBC A category candidates, my lord, your lordships, my lord, there is a racket. What has happened? OBC A category below ranking candidates,
favored with the appointment letter. Where, my lord, I have been securing, I secured, my lord, the
Mr. Banerjee, can it be
20.49.
heard now?
My lord, there's a second aspect of it at page 31. I find this is for the 2016 recruitment. This is for the 2016 recruitment process. She participated in the 2016 recruitment.
Under OBCA category?
No, as an untrained candidate. Now 32,000 untrained are cancelled by Justice Gangopadhyay. That's in appeal before the Honorable Division Bench. More than 40 appeals. Unless those appeals are decided, how can this writ petition be decided?
Very well, we have to wait for that appeal is decided. And the other issue, what is the OBCA situation?
That's pending before the Supreme Court. Amol Chandra Das is pending before the Supreme Court.
Therefore, the OBCA category teachers, those who are participated under the OBCA category, in any event, unless Supreme Court decide, they cannot be
No.
given appointment.
My lord, my argument is 2016 untrained, cancelled by Justice Gangopadhyay. Appeal pending. The judgment under appeal is stayed. Unless the appeal is decided, which is MAT 873 of 2023, my lord, this writ petition can't be decided.
So how, when the appeal is likely
It's
to be
listed. It's regularly appearing before Justice Tandon's Division
This
Bench.
month, supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The fate of the petition is dependent upon a pending appeal before the Honorable Division Bench. Bunch of appeals or only one appeal?
No, more than 40 appeals. The lead appeal is MAT 873 by my client.
No, upon the outcome of the pending bunch of appeals before the Honorable Division Bench. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for senior advocate for the board of such and such submits that unless those such appeals are likely to be taken up for hearing very soon. In view of such development, let the matter appear in the monthly combined list of March for the time being. Thereafter, we will see by the time. 180.
180.
I am appearing for the state, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord's pleasure was to file a report.
What is the prayer, Mr. Bari?
Just now I have received the report. Just now I received the report. I have to go through the here, my lord. What has happened due to
shortfall of 1 year?
Report is
the shortfall of the service. I prayed for condonation because due to litigation pending before the court. They have filed a report. Well, your lordship kindly permit me to use an exception. Let it appear. Comment monthly list of February.
He is enjoying her husband's pension. Now she is trying to enjoy for shortfall of 1 year, 6-7 months,
The
something.
issue is now the division bench in one of the judgments, I was shown that there is no scope for what was the judgment.
That is annexed.
That is annexed.
Annexed to the report.
The judgment of the division bench, if the pending litigation is there, that should be condoned. The seniority should be given from that.
By Justice Tandon.
Justice Shane's judgment is otherwise.
Justice Shane's judgment is also there.
You consider it. Report as directed by the order dated November 7, 2024 is filed by Mr. Goswami, an advocate for the state, which is taken on record. Mr. Bari, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays leave to file exception to the said report. Let such leave exception be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from date. Copy thereof be supplied to Mr. Goswami. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of February 2025.
February
181.
Good.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. On the last occasion, that is on 7/11/2024, there was a direction on the board to serve as a report, Lordship. Date 2022 candidate. The candidate appeared with the B.Ed.
Report.
My lord, we were directed to file a report before this honorable court based on the TET pass certificate. What was missing?
Also possessing 2-year regular diploma in elementary.
What was missing, as a consequence whereof we were unable to prepare the report, was the TET roll number. Subsequently, we contacted them. They provided us with the roll number. We will.
One extension of
Yes,
time.
yes.
Mr. Soikat Banerjee, learned senior advocate for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Please extension of time to file the report as directed by the November 7, by the order dated November 7, 2024. If prayer is allowed, let such time to file such report is extended for a further period of 2 weeks from date. Time to is one affidavit on affidavit.
No, only report. Report to be filed by my client.
Time to file.
If my lord wants, my lord, we can do it by way of an affidavit.
Yeah, time to affirm. Let such report be filed in the form of affidavit and be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from date. Copy thereof be supplied to the learned advocate for the petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner, and the other counsel for other appearing respondents. Matter be included in February.
Grateful, Lordship.
This is 181. Ashu.
file has come before your lordship.
This is not very mentioning time. Mention
I'm not
tomorrow.
mentioning tomorrow.
Call the list.
My lord.
Monday. Monday.
182.
No, I'm for the primary school council.
I'm for the petition. This is my affidavit of service. That the
ये TCO is copies.
that petitioners are the land users, and they fall under the category of exempted category. Lord, the process of recruitment of assistant teacher was initiated in the year 2009 by the Murshidabad District Primary School Council, and the petitioners as a exempted category candidate participated in the said selection process. Interview written test was held on 8th of May 2010. Thereof, the petitioners are called on for interview, and interview was held on 17th of June 2010. It is the specific case of the petitioners that the post notified for the exempted category, the candidate interview for the post as exempted category is less than the post notified. The post notified is higher than the the candidate interview for participated in the interview. So it is expected, and petitioner came to know that they are the empaneled
Why
candidate.
this delay?
Delay, my lord, I'm coming, my lord. The first writ petition, and insofar as no appointment was made, petitioner moved a writ application, and the order was passed by His Lordship the Honorable Justice Indira Banerjee on 19th of April 2012. That
Page
is at
34.
Page 34, my lord. Page 34, my lord. This is the order passed by my Lord Justice. After hearing learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respective parties, the petition is disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioners to make representations to the chairman of the primary school council. If any of the petitioners are empaneled candidates in the waiting list, and if there are vacancies in which the petitioners can be appointed, the chairman of the primary school council shall consider appointing those petitioners expeditiously. In the interest of students, all vacant posts should be filled up as expeditiously as possible. Well, at the person to the leave granted, petitioners made representation, and that was considered, and that order is at page 36. Page 36 is the order passed by the chairman. Well, at this order, my lord, I am in compliance with the solemn order of the Honorable Court dated so and so, passed by His Lordship so and so, the representations of the petitioners are taken altogether for consideration. In their representations, all the petitioners claim that they are successful candidate in EC exempted category as landholders and empaneled on
Where
merit.
from you are reading?
Page 36, my lord.
36.
P4, my lord.
P4.
Page 36, my lord.
It's a reasoned order passed by the Murshidabad District Primary School Council.
Order dated?
Order dated, that is in the next page, 18th of.
That should be page 30.
32 is wrongly written. Page 37, that should be.
18th October.
18th October.
You are challenging it now.
Yes, my lord. Because my lord, the order, I'm just reading the order. That this order is it is my specific case that there is a vacancy in.
No, this order, why you are coming after 12 years?
Yes, my lord. Because my lord, the chairman, while passing the order, there is no whisper in the order.
Why you are coming to after 12 years? What is the explanation?
For the purpose of better particulars, my lord, I have applied under the
First
right
of all,
to
find out the order impugned from the brief.
Number.
Hold it for me.
This page number is mistakenly written here. Page number 37, it should be. And the chairman.
First of all, tell me why this late?
Late, my lord, because they are in the impugned order. There is no whisper about the. This is also absolutely unreasonable and non-speaking order. There is no whisper. The how many posts were notified for the exempted
That
category.
I understand. Why 12 years?
That is why I made an application under the Right to Information Act for certain information about the how many posts are notified for the exempted category candidate and how many how many candidates.
Where have you explained that delay in your read petition?
My lord, I have annexed all the application.
Where is the averment? Annexure will not do. You have to explain the delay of 12 years. Then at all, whether it can be entertained at all or not.
My lord, from page 9, I have stated that the made an application under the Right to Information Act before the authority concerned.
Page 9.
Page 9, paragraph on 9 onwards. That I went up to second appeal for my for obtaining the information, but I failed on the ground that.
Oh, you sought for review of that order.
Yes, I also filed an application for review of the order because
is there any power for review of them?
In the first application on the RTI that made in 2021, that too after 9 years.
Where the RTI statement?
Page 40 is the annexure that shows
No, the statement explaining the delay.
Paragraph 11.
Page, next page, my lord, from paragraph 11. Lord, I have stated that in 2021.
So after 2012, 2021.
In my right to information.
Primarily, it is not maintainable. It is barred by limitation. The explanation offered in this is not at all satisfactory. So, threshold rejection, you take your affidavit in opposition. Or you file a report on this.
My lord, if your lordships once come to the reasoned order in 2012, my lord, that narrated the entire situation.
Where?
Page 36, the page which was folded by my learned friend, my lord.
Flag.
The flag.
এই যে জাজমেন্টের কথা বলেছিলাম লাস্ট উইক।
That has been flagged by that.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. But may I read it from the third paragraph? It appears from the representations that they were candidate for the second phase appointment made through open advertisement. So the question of sponsoring from any concern doesn't arise at all. The council published category-wise list of the successful candidates along with additional list of 5% in the council's office as well as through website for public information. The claim of the petitioners that they are all successful candidates in EC category and impaneled on merit list, or there are vacant posts against non-joining EC candidates, or also posts are lying vacant out of notified vacancy, not true at all. There is no vacancy lying with the council in EC category. The council has no information about non-joining EC candidates. So we have said what we had to say. That is in 2012. Now he filed RTI in 2021. He went up to the second appeal. He got nothing from there. It's not his case that he got something better materials and agitating his grievance before lordship at present. It's no. The situation which was in 2012, that is still dead. One thing more, my lord. They have prayed for setting aside of that interim of that order of 2012. Now in the ground, my lord, there is not a single ground challenging that. Not a single sentence even.
Though altogether there are 7 grounds.
বই কবে answer? Net খুব slow না বুঝছেই না very slow 2023 10 SCC 531
5 SCC, NSCC, 3-1.
531 কোনটা কর
রিপোর্ট দিয়ে
Oh, before the consult
consult.
Kolkata. No, no, no. She had participated. She was asked to appear before the
District Primary
concerned
School Council.
district primary school council for counseling, but the her stopped. The grievance of the petitioner is that subsequently
his candidature was rejected. Stop. The report discloses that the petitioner that this was 2022 selection process, na?
My lord.
Submits that the petitioner, though participated in the category of para teacher, but as she was not a para teacher of any primary school, instead was such teacher at a upper primary school, which initially he did not disclose, but was detected at the time of counseling. Accordingly, his candidature was rejected. Stop. The decision of the board cannot be faulted, as it is according to the government notification and rules, relevant rules. The writ petition therefore is dismissed.
Lord, only one thing, Lord. There was no suppression, my Lord. He has
Yes,
mentioned.
of course.
He has
The
mentioned.
notification was clear, I suppose.
Lord.
The para teacher of primary section, you participated that without knowing that this is for para teacher, you are a upper primary
Lord,
teacher.
there was no option, my Lord. There was only one option for primary para teacher, my Lord.
Only
It was
para teacher.
Only para teacher. That I have annexed the application.
Grateful. My lord, I am filing my affidavit. My lord, I have not served the copy, my lord. My lord, I am serving, my lord. That- Yes, yes, yes. Then like, my lord. একটু জয়দীপ দা আমি এটা শুরু হোক তারপরে
I'm praying for time to file a reply.
Very well, but you are not even TET qualified. How can you expect?
Yes, my lord, I am qualified.
Subsequently,
Subsequently, my lord, I have been qualified. That is why I was able to participate in the 2016 recruitment process and 2020 and subsequently in 2020.
in recruitment process, there was no training qualification was required.
not yet.
TET
And
is
also
required. Then what happened?
TET 24 TET qualification was required, and that is why I could participate in it. And I have 2016 and 2020 and 2022. I have participated in
But
three of
omnibus player, 2016, 2020 or 2022, any of the recruitment process he should be considered.
But he participated in which one?
According to my lord,
in three of
petitioner, my lord, 3 recruitment process he participated. I tell your lordship the facts in nutshell. My lord, he appeared in the TET examination. He secured 87 marks as, my lord, general exempted category. My lord, since he passed as exempted category candidate, he was qualified because the exempted category
Mark is less.
yes, for the general 90 exempted এর জন্য হচ্ছে
Not
82
petition.
80 my lord, admittedly he got 87. He failed to produce the certificate of my lord exempted category candidate.
My lord, he never applied in
My
exempt category.
lord, I am admitting, my lord, I am admitting is
And
my lord,
also in the page number,
Are you or not?
not an exempted category
Then
candidate.
you have not qualified.
qualified.
I into page number 34 in interview kindly comes to page number 34, the 2022 interview list.
Yes.
Kindly see second last my name. After my beside my name there was no category mentioned.
What are you indicating?
My
My lord-
category was not mentioned.
My lord, in the
No exempted category was mentioned in the interview list. If I would have been exempted category candidate, then it would have been
my
mentioned
lord,
because
my lord, when he filled up the form in the recruitment process, he, my lord, appeared as general category candidate. Then, my lord, he appeared in the interview. My lord, board has seen the marks he had obtained in the TED examination. My lord, board asked him to produce the exempted category certificate because you got 87 less than 90 marks in the TED examination. But he could not show. On the contrary, he said, I am not exempted, I am general category.
if I
Then
was
both-
exempt, I was not exempted.
both we cannot. My lord, then board said, since you are a general category candidate, you have you should have my lord, 90 marks.
Not qualified.
You are not qualified in the TET.
But why?
So therefore, there is no question if he is not past TET.
First of all, this is now admitted position. You are not under exempted category.
I have been admitted.
You can claim that with 87 marks you have been declared qualified in TT exam.
But why now? But my lord, why now? Because in 2022,
Whatever.
I was
Whatever.
I gave
Whatever. The hard reality is you have scored 87. Are you denying it?
the list has been published in 87 marks. It have been showed. But if I had
Wrongly published.
if I would not
Report for damages.
He is responsible, but board no way is responsible, my lord.
Report for damages. You have made a mistake to declare you a TET qualified candidate.
even in my RTI reply, he has
They said that
the
you
board
are
is
TET qualified.
no, the board has stated that TT qualified candidates list has been published.
Qualified. List candidate TT qualified. It does not mean the rules provides that this is the mark you are required to secure. You failed to secure that. This is a mistake on the part.
Why didn't he come at
But in
2017?
2016 also, in 2020 also, this could have been showed to me. This could have been
Very great mistake. Sue.
kindly, my lord, give me some time to file a reply.
File reply exception. There is nothing in this that once they have committed a mistake that it cannot allowed to be percolated forever.
My lord,
It is not a mistake of the board. I tell you, I clarify your lordship. My lord, in the TET examination, in the OMR sheet, there is a column, general category, SC, ST, OBC, and my lord, my lord,
That's the last one.
he
That last one.
he opted general exempted category.
I understand. He is an instrumentality to do this wrong. Defended in the suit.
Yes.
If there is a mistake, mistake. Now in this category, a person is saying that I am a para teacher.
Yes, yes.
And he up to counseling, matter progress. Then saying that I was in counseling, why I'm not getting the job. Now, at the time of counseling, when it was detected that you are not a para teacher of a primary section, for which the jobs have been assigned. Now, these are the faulty. Now, then when I was recording that this was a suppression, then said no. In the form, there is only para teacher noted there. If that be so, this is not a suppression. There been a mention in that way, primary teacher, a para teacher in a primary school.
There is a notification. There is a notification.
The report as directed by the order dated November 13, 2024 is filed on behalf of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Ms. Bhattacharya, your what? Bhattacharya is for time to file exception to such report. Let such exception be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from date and be filed on the next date of hearing. Copy thereof be supplied to the learned counsel for the appearing respondents. That has been included in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Mistake done. You cannot take the advantage of that mistake.
My lord, also I would like to mention that 6 marks matter is also pending in the Supreme Court. If I get 6 marks, whatever.
That is
I'm just
your case.
if I get 6 marks, then I will be eligible.
Then wait.
I'm
Wait. March.
no, my lord, I will give a reply and I will mention everything in my reply only.
March. Then March. Supreme Court March.
No, my lord. In this case, my lord, there is no question. This is not challenged by the petitioner.
Yes, I have prayed for the 6 marks.
He has opened all possible windows.
That is why I
If I
said, my
fail
lord.
to get a ticket from
that
this window,
omnibus fair.
very well, February. February. 84, 184, 185.
Time for the petitioner. This is Howrah DPSC matter, my lord. And selection process. In one of my matter, my lord, your lordship directed the council to file a report, item number 264 of the combined monthly list, my lord. But in this matter, my lord, let the report be filed. And one thing, my lord, may I request your lordship, but kindly club these Howrah DPSC matters on a day, my lord, and hear these matters, my lord. Several matters are there.
Well, it was decided in the
But your lordship,
It was decided, my lord.
cut-off date fixed on March 31st, 2024. Justice Mantha, he filed August.
May. No, appeal disposed of. Upheld. Upheld the order of Justice, Honorable Justice Mantha.
Justice Harish Tandon also dismissed.
My prayer is different. Kindly see my prayers. I am not praying for extending the time, but I have challenged the selection process, the illegally appointed candidates, about 500.
But that was the subject matter of the petition.
Underqualified teachers, my lord, they have been given appointment. And for that reason, my lord, earlier occasion, your lordship directed the council to file a report how appointments can be. Yes. No, that FMA, it is not that FMA. That FMA, my lord, passed by the division bench presided over by Honorable Justice Girish Gupta, directing the council, my lord, to take certain measures while giving appointment. That measures have not been followed by the council. This is my case here. Not either some of the candidates that did not appear in the examination got appointment, my lord.
My lord, then let us file affidavit, my lord. After, my lord, 8-9 years.
2009 selection process, examination ultimately held 2014.
2014 appointments were completed. In 2024 May, he has filed the petition challenging the questioning.
Petition filed thereafter, my lord.
What is the, my lord, petitioner? Why didn't he file the petition? He has filed in 2024.
And my lord, before Justice Mantha, one of the learned advocate for DPSC, my lord, has admitted that there were irregularities, my lord, in giving appointment.
Cut-off date is here. Yes.
No, my lord, that cannot be. That will be never-ending process. My lord, that I cannot see before your lordship.
There must be, my lord,
the eligible candidates, my lord, depriving us, my lord, ineligible and underqualified candidates have been appointed.
Exact read petition is a copy-paste read petition. I can show your lordship. The same cause of action was, my lord, moved before Justice Mantha, my lord, it was disposed of.
These
all, my lord, the respondents all are same. Malat, keeping the mentality point open, Malat. After Malat 8-9 years delay, Malat, your lordship can I? No, your lordship. Malat, sometimes we face. No, that's true. But once I Malat, I just a moment, Malat. Kindly, Malat, kindly. Your lordship, kindly. Malat, once I faced Malat in a court, Malat, I was Malat told that it was not recorded in the order. Therefore, it is admitted. You cannot take this point.
But here lordship, no lordship, here lordship, when the matter
Suppose
was
my lord-
hard, if the lordship determination has been changed, when the matter was hard, not 1 minute, lordship. If the matter was hard, lordship say, why are not pointed out the maintenance? Where is the lordship pass the maintenance point? In the opposition. Yes.
In the absence of it cannot be
No.
done.
But
This
Lord-
is the specific ground I am taking, not in the air. The suit is not maintainable.
But lordship no, but lord,
What are the grounds on which you are asking for? Bring it on your readings.
yes, but
This one-
lordship knows, but another bench.
186. Malad 186, Malad, I am for the petition, Malad. Malad, it is
Malad, I am
also
for the
pertains to
state
Malad the recruitment process of Malad 2009 conducted by the Howrah District School Council, Malad.
This issue subject to what
But-
Mr. Das says.
Third may have
But this,
Hmm.
this issue has been decided.
Malat.
The writ petitions. This issue is decided, my lord. The writ petitions affirmed until 24th of April 2020.
31st of March.
No, ও কি চাইছে আগে বলুক না, ও কি চাইছে আগে বলুক।
The recruitment was initiated in 2009, Malad. Petitioner appeared in the interview and in the written test, Malad. Subsequently, it was cancelled by notification dated 21st June 2012, Malad. Our allegation is, Malad, the candidate, Malad, who are permitted to participate in the process, Malad, person who did not, Malad, within the four corners of 21st June, who did not appear in the first phase of that 2009, they were permitted to appear in the selection process pursuant to the notification of 21st June 2012, Malad. That was challenged in the several writ application before this honorable court, and the honorable court directed the DPSC Howrah to issue appointment in respect of those writ petitioners. No, Malad, the writ petitioner who were, Malad, our allegation.
Yes.
24th of, yes. No, 24th of April 2024. Yes, Malad. Paragraph 15.
Malad, since, Malad, our allegation is, Malad, the ineligible candidates were permitted to appear in the selection process, Malad.
Same.
Malat, this is the order.
Right. Malad, kindly see paragraph 13.
No.
Dismiss হয়ে গেছে।
Appeal was dismissed.
Malad, our allegation is, Malad, the ineligible candidates were permitted to appear in the selection process.
Exact, this was the issue.
But that the order, but the which was the interim order which was passed earlier, the order by relying upon which this order was passed, Malad, there was no such cutoff marks, Malad. No cutoff date was there, Malad. Initially, the order was passed by Malad Justice Gangopadhyay, as his lordship then was. In that order, there was no cutoff mark. And pursuant to that order, Malad, the several writ petitioners were given appointment, Malad. In that order, Malad, there was no cutoff date, Malad.
Malat, considering Justice Gangopadhyay's order, Justice Mantha, Malat, passed the Malat judgment. But this was questioned before the division bench. Division bench upheld the Malat order of Justice Mantha on the self-same issue, Malat, what my lordship today hurting. But this was the issue before this single bench. Malat. But after 8-9 years, Malat, that is why, Malat, there was a Malat cut-off date, Malat fixing a Malat to end the litigation. Malat, the cut-off date was fixed. Malat, the honorable court was pleased to Malat settle the issue. Because Malat, 8-9 years, after 8-9 years, they are coming before this honorable court, questioning Malat the appointment, those who are Malat serving Malat 8-9 years.
Lordship may kindly see paragraph 13 subject to correction.
But the order of passed by the Honorable Justice Gangopadhyay, my lord. There
Now, my lord, they, when they have come to know the division bench, after the order, my lord, that no extension and the order was upheld, now they are turned around and saying that I will rely upon the order of Justice
and
Gangopadhyay,
that order has been
which
complied.
was, my lord, relied upon by Justice Mantha. My lord, this is not the first time when the cut-off date or, my lord, this is fixed. In the earlier occasion also, my lord, this High Court fixed the, my lord, cut-off date and, my lord, to end the litigation. And even in the Supreme Court also.
It has been recorded by the Honorable Court also, my lord. There has been illegality at the instance of the Howrah District School Council, my lord. And considered. Yes, my lord.
Recruitment process of year 2009, it was completed by issuing of findings in year 2021.
যেখানে বললো যে 24th of April.
And considering the same, my lord has been pleased to direct them to file a report, my lord.
My lord, your lordship, if your lordship go by the entire order or judgment, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, this writ petition also governed by this order of the judgment.
24th of April.
Almost copy paste writ petitions.
Lord, please consider paragraph 13 at page 8.
Yesterday, your lordship also, my lord, indicated paragraph 30.
13.
Thereafter, paragraph 19.
This is DPSC March 24 Pargona Ratul.
আমি আমার হাওড়া দেখাচ্ছি।
আমিও তো হাওড়াটাই দেখছি। হাওড়ার কথা 13 বলা আছে। 19 হাওড়ার কথা কোথায় বলা আছে? 19টা মিলছে।
19 কাট অফ ডেট।
13 তে প্যারাগ্রাফ কাট অফ ডেট।
তাহলে তুমি অন্য অর্ডার দেখছো।
রাজশেখর মন্থার এই অর্ডারটা না 25/4/2024 দেখাচ্ছিস না 24th of April 2024 24th of April 2024 বাঁদিকে উপরে থাকবে অর্ডার ডেট
9/4
ও তুই 9/4
পেরেন্ট অর্ডার 9/4
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তাহলে ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
25 একটা ক্লারিফিকেশন হলো
25/4
25/4
Yes.
and this was affirmed by the division bench. Like the petitioners today, third party. Yes. Yes.
Also, the state also preferred an appeal in respect of
other district. I am not on. I am on Howrah. When the Howrah, like the petitioners. Yes, the appeal was preferred by the third party, like a petitioner today before your lordship. Why not me? This was the allegation. I'm on the allegation. This was the fraud. All these your lordship knows.
Not only cut of date, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, the illegality, my lord, the candidate, my lord, the candidates who did not appear in the, my lord, the 2009, my lord, they were permitted.
But
180 candidates have been given appointment, my lord.
The entire panel cannot be cancelled now. Two of the specific findings which cannot be done. Yes, irregularity recognized by the order also. And that is why the council considered that.
To the extent not considered.
Give them a point. Now you are saying, you are repeating this same, that you are saying that why not keep
By a subsequent writ petition beyond the timeline.
agreement between you and the close petition. This was simply an agreement. The issue is whether it can be reopened now. It can be reopened. You have to overcome two things that of this order. The only consequence that will follow is cancellation of the entire recruitment process. Such cancellation is supported by semi-principle of all unreveal all. Even a delayed approach of court for condemnation until fraud and invoking fraudulent benefit can be entertained and such delay stand in the way of administration typically arising out of fraud. On the other hand, it's seen the orders and unfair to cancel the appointment made after the declaration of claims. The court, however, finds consensus and item between the council for appeal and other. This is the concept of and in particular with respect of agreement is agreement binds the council
And that treat petition particularly.
Demonstrate that still today the recruitment process is initiated by entire fraudulent act. I will not hesitate to go far because it's a complete arrangement between the council
And the
and the party who will concentrate. I have approached, give me my job, I am not concerned about other recruitment. But this cannot be addressed in this way. You have to file your affidavit, Mr. Banerjee.
Milord, I will be deleted. I am the respondent number 3. I've got nothing to do with the selection process of 2009. Milord, in terms of the earlier rules, I was in no way connected with this recruitment process. I came to the picture 2016 and onwards. Milord, those were rules which never regulated my functioning. 2001 rules.
Then either the suggested to India cancelling of the entire. And what happened in the agreement was accepted in the resolution, but
Division bench. Division bench.
Milord, before passing any direction for exchange of pleadings, Milord, Lordship may please peruse the division bench decisions.
Division bench is the
The court wanted to impose a quietus to this.
I'll show it tomorrow. So your lordship, kindly take it up day after tomorrow, Mala. I'll come with.
before that, whenever I may take this matter, give these judgments.
Mala, this is already Mala is in a lordship's file, and I will.
This matter is coming every day.
Yes.
This judgment and the appeal court.
I will. Sir.
Okay, the print out.
Yes, tomorrow, not today.
Suppose.
Pilot.
Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, lordship. Day after.
পুরোটা শেষ করে আবার ব্যাক করবে
187.
187.
When I apply for the state.
Under পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সমগ্র শিক্ষা court has given an intermittent other bench pass. Other education, yes, other education.
Lack of
আমাদেরটা দিয়ে দে।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এটা তো সেদিনকেই বলেছিলাম বার করে ধরারটা। আরে কথা বলতে কষ্ট হচ্ছে। আমরা আছি না, আমিও করছি বিফটা কথা আমাকে যেটা অন্য বিফ পড়ালি।
My lord, I find from the writ petition, they are all untrained candidates. 25 petitioners are there. They are assailing the 2016 recruitment process, non-public.
Additional panel, 5% additional panel.
My lord, untrained is stayed by the division bench because 32,000 are cancelled. So unless MAT 873 is decided and disposed of, this matter perhaps cannot be taken up. Several appeals, my lord.
এরপরে
This goes out of list.
89 on importation, my lord.
Just
Regarding compassion of appointment, direction filing the report, Mr. Shah.
day after tomorrow কর, আমি আজকে পাচ্ছি না।
My lord was pleased to direct me to file a report, my lord.
Your lordship is perhaps aware what has happened in Bushirhat, the court of the additional district judge first fast track court. There's a suo motu PIL, and tomorrow the office bearers are required to remain present before the division bench. My lord, the
his PPO is not, my lord, made till now. PPO. Therefore, my lord, it is not possible, my lord, for calculation. Yes.
I directed to find a report, not the instruction.
Or 1 week adjournment, or 2-3 days. My lord, my lord. Yes. My lord, PPO, this is the.
My lord, the asking for appointment, son. PPO has not been issued. I obtained the order from this honorable court in the month of August. Within 4 weeks, PPO is required to be issued by the competent authority. But nothing has been until date.
But this is not our, my lord, PPO is, my lord, different authority. DPSC is not the authority to issue, my lord, PPO.
I am not.
Follow.
My lord, as per
How
my
can we
instruction,
calculate, my lord?
I'm appealing for DI of schools primary education, and district inspector of school primary education has no intervention, my lord, regarding this compassionate ground. My lord, look at.
Who is PSA? Pension Sanctioning Authority?
This is DPSC, my lord.
Pension sanction authority is the DI.
So authority, there is the TPP.
My lord,
Ask
kindly
your
please, my
client to process the PPO. You are not here to hand over a piece of paper under which you got
Yes.
instruction. Ask your client to process the PPO first. Though I am extending the time for filing the report on this PPO.
It's how could I calculate?
Yes, it should go to him. The 2 years and elapsed, so you are not, you cannot come to consider your prayer.
This. Proceed. But my lord, that PPO is, yes.
Why? Why we do?
Possessed.
My lord, respondent number. Yes.
My lord.
Replenished lord. In the monthly list.
My lord. Proceed.
Replenished.
ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা দিয়ে দিন। 190 ঠিক আছে।
I am appearing on behalf of state.
191
My lord, I am praying for not today, my lord. I am led by Advocate Firdaus Shami, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Mr. Basu Malik is appearing first. He has not come. Madam, I am the petitioner, madam.
193 এখানে 193
হ্যাঁ সাগর সিংহ তো সাগর সিংহ তো হ্যাঁ
I am appearing on behalf of the state, man.
The petitioner has a training qualification which by the state government which was not recognized by NCT, my lord. The Supreme Court has spoken that any person like this who has approached the court before 2010 has to be considered, my lord. My lord will kindly come. This is civil appeal number 1. My lord will kindly come to page 87 for once, my lord. Page 88, the relevant portion is there. This is page 87.
Extremely sorry, my lord, 192 is my madam. I missed because of the mistake of the clerk. Kindly takes it up tomorrow, my lord. I am for the petitioner. This is 193. By mistake, my clerk told that this 192. Yes, yes, ma'am. No, if you lordship takes it up tomorrow, there is no problem. Ma'am.
I will kindly come to page 88, my lord. This quotes the Supreme Court order, my lord. The relevant portion, my lord, I'll just read out the entire portion quoted, my lord. The state of West Bengal is required to give weightage of marks under Rule 9(2)(d) of the recruitment. My lord. D is important, my lord. At the bottom of the page, the benefit as above was to apply to only those candidates who had filed writ petition before this court on or before 31st December 2010, my lord. I have filed the writ petition before that, my lord. This is the entire copy of the writ petition. I had to. This has to be answered. Probably maybe this. My lord. My lord.
Malad, the similar point, Malad, raise. Malad, she has Malad made, she has annexed, kindly see page 81. Amina Khatun's case, he prayed for a direction on the basis of the order passed by 24th January 2019. 24th January 2019, Malad, the order was passed by the apex court. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, the primary teacher who obtained their certificate from the institute recognized by the state government will also entitled to the weightage under Rule 9(2)(d) of the Recruitment Rule 2001. So, my lord, similar types of order, your lordship, earlier occasion, one Giri, Vishwanath Giri's Mamla, your lordship fixed the matter in the month of February and direction was passed upon me to file a report. That is why, my lord, this matter be included that chapter. Then, my lord, whole chapter will be closed. Otherwise, my lord, different coordinates bench, different types of order. As a result, my lord, we are in harassed. Yes.
My Lord Justice Sina, My Lord Justice Bhattacharya, different types of order. And my Lord, this order your lordship passed earlier occasion. Vishwanath Giri. Similar types of order. Whole matter be heard analogously, and then the answer will be clear. Otherwise, my Lord, that way, the DPSC will harass, and otherwise, my Lord, we are also harassed.
You can see this order, this is the order.
বলছি না
Find out from your this
মান্থার অর্ডারটা দেয়
পেয়ে যাবে
Reload, let me suggest, rental.
লাস্ট
ওই এটা তুলে নাও নাম্বারটা
My lord, I am lead by Mr. Sapun Gandhi. বললাম দেখে নেন দেখে মামলা করে গেল মানে
And
What is 192? 192.
but let it be taken up together.
Oh,
My lord, my lord. My lord.
but I tender my unqualified apology for the mistake, my lord.
Which way?
There's not given the name of the state president was president over their mind. That is what I am telling you.
Better report it down.
Practice has developed. Senior has sent the appearance.
Satira.
State she has not given the name. There is a proxy appearance for the senior. Then the order can be communicated. What kind of sentence is given? The appearance of the senior say that this order was passed ex parte in this state. The state was directed, PI was directed to find the report. It's completely convenient in the name of
After recess, but today after recess.
I'm not appearing.
Me.
188 against 186 and 188 will had appeared.
Yes,
Case is that two petitioners have filed this petition. I've paid two court fees. They appeared in 2009 selection process. They were called for interview and thereafter conducted by DPSC. Thereafter, no, not 24 Bagnas. And thereafter, my clients have heard nothing. Lordship, kindly direct them to at least file a report what has happened.
No, my lord, I pay for the state, my lord. Not 24.
Normally, Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya appears.
Not Pinaki Bhattacharya and Bhaskar Prasad Vaishya.
Find out. Lord, Mr. Bhattacharya normally appears. I have seen in 2-3 matters. Affidavit of service টা ভুলে গেছি দিতে। My lord, Court fees. No, I have paid 2 court fees. No, 2 petitioners. 2 petitioners, I have paid 2 court fees. Hey, Mr. Bhattacharya has come. Interview of the দেখেছি আমি কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি 2009 yes ইন্টারভিউ দেওয়ার পর কিছু করেনি ইন্টারভিউতে দেখেছি দেখতে পাবো হ্যাঁ শিওর দুজন আছে yes I have annexed the document. না কিছু বলেন অর্ডার কিছু বলেন
It is not file this application after cut off date. After cut off date, as per order of this month.
মানে এটা তো আপনি দেখেন না
2009 selection process. Yes, no, I file this report.
গ্রেড কবে থাকলো এখানে কবে থাকলো ফেব্রুয়ারি মাস ডিপলি অবলাইজমেন্ট
File a report. But this is the report your lordship kindly consider. No, instruction, no, it's a report. No, it is not. Kindly see. Chairman said by
favored with a copy with
report
George Paul.
এই জল তুমি বলে দেবো আমার কাছে নেই বাই পোস্টে পাঠিয়েছি তোমাকে দিয়ে দেবো
Yes. And what has happened? I wanted to join the school where I was transferred as a head teacher. I was not allowed to. I was not allowed to join. How now they are telling that the time is gone. Now if I'm not allowed to join, thereafter they will come and say the time gone. And there's a specific. Yeah. My appointment letter is at page 15, but page 21 is the panel of the persons who were appointed as headmasters. Yes, serial 16. Thereafter, I want. Let me
kindly paste 20. Page 20.
Assistant teachers.
Assistant, I was.
Post.
Yeah. No, by the school authorities never allowed me to join there because.
What you did immediately?
Immediately, I went to the office of the. I've pleaded. I have pleadings to that effect. May I be favored with a copy with it? Right.
Back to your original school.
The problem is that I'll be demoted in that case. That is the only difficulty.
Within fortnight. Yes, ma'am. After Xerox, I'll take. Yes, after Xerox, I'll. মানে কি original? No, my lord. Just send one copy. After Xerox, ওটা দিয়ে দিন আমাকে।
স্টেটের হয়ে আছি আমরা, স্টেটের হয়ে স্টেট।
ওটা জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দিন না। না না না, পয়সা করতে গেলে দুটো জেরক্স করে নিয়ে আসো।
This is in regard to the recruitment, primary teachers recruitment of 2009, my lord. This honorable court has already delivered a judgment in regard to this, and the judgment specifically gives a cutoff date that if I am within that cutoff date, I'll be automatically recruitment. I'm outside the cutoff date. This is.
State.
Yeah, hand over. Probably the division bench. I'm sorry. I'm extremely sorry. This is the single bench. I'm sorry. But probably this. এটা ন্যাচারাল মান থাকলো।
ও জাস্ট বর্ষার বলে দিচ্ছে।
Bench, I presently don't have. I should have.
nothing.
Don't.
এক না রে, আমার ফাইল আছে।
Probably this finding has not been set aside in regard to the cutoff date. April 24th, 2024 is the cutoff date. This is at page 8, para 13, minute. of this judgment. Para 13, page 8, my lord. No, 24th April 2024.
Appeal court. My lord, appeal court order, my lord, the Honorable Justice Devanshu Bothak and the Honorable Justice, my lord, Sabbar Rashidi dismiss this. You at least not for that. (26/11/2020-24) order passed. না এটা পুরো যারা কাট অফ ডেটে পরে এসছেন তাদেরকে শেষ করে দিন। ডবল 180 না স্ট্যান্ডার্ড তোমার রিলিজ করেছিল একটা জাস্টিস বসার পরে এসেছিল ম্যাটারটা অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার রেফারেন্স রেখে MAT 1180/2024 order dated 26/11/2024.
The order was not challenged in every order on consent the fire it was
Right.
24.
Right.
the petitioners were not
No, man, they did never challenged. Right.
by virtue of that order, both will take their consent.
DPSC.
Therefore, neither nor petitioners have taken office by them. For the consent object. Then these appeal possibly arising out of an order of the London taking consideration of justice Mahatma order was dismissed. Appeal was taken out of
That was dismissed.
Can you state that that was confirmation of
No, my lord, that cannot be said.
Let me speak the order was assailed more justice. Supposing today I am listening to your you can put it on that I pay as per the order of or as per the order of earlier citizen. But the putting up of the cut-off date is unlimited, so cannot be done. It just in order expressly on the ground that no one has assailed that.
May I come back with the, may it be taken up day after tomorrow? Yeah, if it can be taken up day after tomorrow, my to.
The other matters are pending. Right?
Right.
Things are actually coming.
Right.
Because this was a consent order. Some people there was that irregularity and other things. Case Laura said very well. Those who are coming within that period, we will consider that.
Right.
Only the appointed.
Update on the date on which you are required to on a some were left out. This is the arrangement or other of those petition and
DPS.
then again, if the order subsequently some other candidates approved. Yes, in the light of the earlier order is the petition purpose. Appeal taken up. As in a cursory look at his affairs, just the bottom of the opinion that order of 2024 that this was never challenged. It is not challenged. This cannot be interfered with an appeal from another order.
Yeah, but that was a consent order which could not have been challenged.
Mrs. Party agreed by date, like your client, you have challenged it.
My
And I'm affected part by this order. Because I could not approach my board that maybe the some other whether it can be open or not, that requires straight there.
Right.
Right.
I'll have to satisfy my daughter to that effect.
In
Final remedy.
this not. At a copy am I dear. In Kabul only. আমার অ্যাড্রেস লিখে রাখো দিয়ে দেবে
Final decision. 196. 197. 197.
Madam, for the petition. Last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed the DPSC Murshidabad, my lord, to file a report.
Repeating on behalf of the state respondents, the district primary school.
I am appearing for the DPSC Murshidabad, lordship. This is my report. The report has been submitted.
Actually, includes কিছু না assessment penalties.
Yes, madam. Thank you.
Actually, in this matter, Mr. Shamu, Lordship, there is a challenge of primary West Bengal primary school teacher recruitment rule 2016, Lordship. Mr. Shamu will argue in this matter, Lordship. I'm praying only not this week, Lordship.
I think, my lord, before doing that, why this? I'm not.
And the similar matter has been pending, Lordship.
I do not find the word why this anywhere. Anyhow, your lordship's prayer says mandamas, but there is no declaration questioning a sub-rule 3 of Rule 8 of the recruitment rules framed by the state. Similarly, notice should be given to the advocate general.
Lordship. No, I didn't serve, Lordship.
199. 199.
We're gonna make it not this week, Lordship. 190.
Then, my lord, kindly both of the day after tomorrow. No, I think back
In this matter, my lord, pass the order to and the board ought to file the report, and they not yet file report.
तीन कॉपी
Just বললাম বারবার This is the original one. দিবে কপি দেবে না দিয়ে কোর্টকেও দেবো না এখন কপি
First, I will give you, then I will give the honor. Well, may I submit this?
I just get it now, my lord. It is very much impossible to accept. That's a point of knowledge. This is the judgment. I think your lordships has gone through it already enough. No, I know, my lord. I pointed out that. And the other matter, I argued, my lord, before the learned single judge of the coordinate bench, and this judgment was followed. That's I get you, lordship.
Give a copy, sir.
Watching to the number, you will get it online. For the honorable court, I have to give it.
Ali Hossain Mondor.
I have noticed it, my lord. Since morning, I'm saying, my lord, consistently saying them that this is not the way. My lord, I just get it, my lord, but very, I could. Yes, I wants to file a exception, my lord, and I believe, my lord, they ought to. Yes.
The full breadth.
Do that.
Yes.
There must be a settlement of.
Yes, I want so. And my lord, in that, this report must be in the form of affidavit. Someone ought to take the responsibility of this report. And I will canvass it from their submission, what they did in the year 2022, 2021. They publish the panel at that point of time. It was a complaint. আরে না এটা এই পয়েন্টে এভিডেভিট নেবো অত সহজে ছাড়বো না একটা কথা বলে গেলে ছাড়বো না my lord, just one thing I just want to indicate because this is not in the form of affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
Disclosure.
Yeah, just one thing they ought to disclose because of that in this report they says they publish the panel. Kindly turn for my page number 40.
Only my learned friend dictating the board how to file affidavit. I'm sorry. My way. If I do not deal with
because of that at that point of time they may.
Yes, my lord.